Okay, let's get things started. So, onwards to 14 out of 27. I think that means the memories. Continue with the story. Right at the start of the sewer level, so we've got half of the memories apparently. Thinking this will be the finale if we have to. We got this far in the playthrough, so. Well, now that I think about it, there's actually other stuff I need to do in this. Okay, so jump off the ramp, and then we have to, in this section here, we have to pretty much avoid killing any Zurks. So it just makes sure that we get away. So we have to activate the switch. And then run around the area, and then once he gets to the gate, jump back onto the roof. Right here, we have to avoid using the, I have to try and avoid using the light for a trophy. Even if this isn't the finale, I can just advertise it as the switch. I'm actually expecting that. I thought that I was. That's the switch. Alright, now I just wait. We have to avoid using the light here, because if we use the light, that will avoid the trophy, so... And the reason I'm saying this is the finale is because pretty much what I'll do next time is finish up the playthrough, and then any other trophies I have to get, like the sleeping for an hour thing, I can get that during the stream where I'm going for the speedrun stuff, because speedrun has to be done in 2 hours anyway, so I can do that while as part of the extra stuff if necessary. All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can only open it manually. Alright, so we're at this point. So... jump on some barrels. We need to grab a memory. Pretty much just grab a memory and then make sure that we rush back. So I have to avoid killing them with the light. Quick, jump below the door. It won't hold for long. Pretty much, we don't do anything else until we do the memory. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Zbaltazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. Okay, so I think it's right here. To the left, did they say? All the paths here is now corridors and Zurk higher on the sides of the wall. There's a path just ahead on the left with more pods. You go through here and grab a memory wallet, avoid killing them. So pretty much just rush through them and then jump onto a tube. We have to go through here. Alright, there we go. There it is. Sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. City was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. It's like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during the times of drought. Scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Right? So I'm still trying to think about what I want to do once I finish. Because once I finish the story, I could finish it up from there. I think I would. And then at that point I'd do the next part, the extra stuff. Pretty much we go through the way. Pretty much as we get into a room with the Zurk pops, where we go next. Alright, we gotta be careful here, because there's gonna be Zurk pods right at the end. That's why I have to go right. I have to go right and then left. Oh, I had to go left from there. Alright. Does someone have to go back and do everything? I think I see the memories. Showing that I've still got it. I don't think I have to go back. I know there's some things we have to go back for. I think it's the scratching post. This looks like it's the room with the Zurks. So again, we can't use the light on them, so we're going to run through. Yeah, so we can go through the first set, which is fine. The other sets we have to actually run through. We've run the first set, the rest you need to run through. Switch on the left. First one's here. Second up, we have to run through. Switch? No. Where's the switch? Where's the switch? It said switch on the left side, didn't it? Switch? I'm not seeing any switch here. It said that there was a switch! Move around the first set, but the rest you need to run through and set off to progress. Move quickly and activate the switch on the left. Open the doors. Ah, okay, I guess I just didn't see this. I guess I just did not see the switch. Okay, this is really strange, we're just spawning right here randomly. Wait, what, they're still following me? That was weird. Where do we go from here? I don't know where this is. Unless I went the wrong way. I don't know, like... I can't check, unfortunately. I don't think I went the wrong way. Definitely can't go back there. Am I just missing something? An X prompt or something? There's no, not seeing any prompt here. I can't actually get by. I cannot actually get to where I'm supposed to go. There's some way down here, but can't jump down. Really strange. You move to the end, move into another room of the thing, which is fine. We then push the switch. We open up the doors, went through the left door, watching out for a group of Zurk that will come in front of you. That's fine. Then move towards the center of the room. There's another long walkway. Unless that's the wrong way that we went. Like maybe we went the wrong way. I don't know. I just go the wrong way. Doesn't it's nothing here that I can do. So I have to either go back to there and hope that I don't die, or think because it's like there's enemies just waiting here. I don't know where I was supposed to go. I don't know where the door is. Like, I'm pretty sure I followed the correct way. I pushed the thing and opened up some doors, and then I went through there, and there was nowhere to go. Yeah, so I don't know I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We got a trophy for dying 9 times, but it's just not. It's not showing us which way to go. I'm confused. I don't even see the door opening. Like unless that's the wrong way. That might be the way that we came. I don't actually know. I'd have to actually look around. Right, sure. It was like right in front of us where we had to go. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way. Going. Oh my god, keep going. Up. Down. Yeah. Everywhere these things. I hope I'm not missing out on any collectibles by running through the school. I think that's correct. Head to the door, watching out for the thing. And there's a long walkway, yeah, okay, so we pretty much have to just run through everything. You jumped in a pub, end of the chase, go to the left, and then there's a memory which you need. Alright. We're coming up to the point where it's the last area before we worry about killing any Zurks. Here's the mirror. This substance grows in all places where there are Zurks. What is it made out of? It seems the pulse is though alive. You think we're inside a giant organism? It's brain chilling. Alright, that's all of the things for here. Now we go the opposite side, I believe. We go the opposite side. We have to jump across a floating barrel to reach a switch. To activate both switches, but to reach the other one you have to loop all the way around. Once one's activated, it starts an alarm which breaks everything else, so you have to be quick and avoid everything here. Alright, so pretty much we have to just make our way through. Alright, so this is... I gotta try and figure out which way I need to go, where everything's gonna spawn. There's two switches I need to turn on. I need to find out where the door is. And these pod things are everywhere. Alright, there's two. I see the two switches. Is that the door over there? Or I mean the big door. That would make sense. Right. First door's unlocked. There's eyes there, so definitely something's alive. Okay, they're actually coming after me. Right? I think we should be fine now. So it'll open the door right here. We'll open the door, but that's actually... okay, so now there's a scratch point in here that we have to make sure we do. And... so there's a scratch point, a cutscene, and then a chase. I mean, that's pretty much into the chapters. I think what I'll do is, if we finish this before 2 hours, then I will go and do some extra trophy stuff. But if we finish it after 2 hours, then I can just think. All right, this should unlock we should be getting a trophy soon. Where's the cardboard? Let's go. I don't think I have to keep doing it, but... No, we can't leave the robot behind. Oh, here. Alright. Chase this way. Third chase with you. Well, this one looks like it's much easier because it's just them coming from behind rather than coming from in front. Okay, there we go. There's the Pacifist Trophy for not using any of the light. Keep that up. There are a few things to do, like meowing so many times. But we have to meow during the other things anyway. The sleeping one we won't be able to do. We can do that like after we finish the speedrun. Or before. Or during this thing if we needed to. So yeah, what I was thinking was finish the playthrough off, and then usually what I do is I finish playthrough because you're going to a thing. It's like I can load the game up and do some other thing. I don't really know yet. So we have to check with this time. It was dark. I was alone. Felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power is rough on my core. The Defluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Which way we go? To hack ventilation system. Nothing else left that we have to do here. Just get to the next level. People over there. 80%, I should say. That, one that we helped was someone else. Nope, it's someone new. Paladin, a traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Zbaltazar the outsider has been inspecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Okay. Good. There's the, we're in the next area. Cutscene time. This machine. Scientists I assisted used one of those. He was sick. That was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Okay, that's interesting. Was it? It was me. I was the scientist. Alright. I was human. I need a moment. Okay, new memory recovered. We're in the Antvillage now, so... up the 2 ladders, and then 3rd level to the AC units, so we need to go to 3rd level. Wait, that ends the chapter. Is this chapter over? I guess it kind of ends. I guess it kind of ends this chapter. This chapter actually is not very long. Oh, right, that's right. He doesn't want to translate anything right now. We have to get to the point where we have to get to the point where we can, translate everything. So we actually have to go up here first. We can't talk to any of these characters yet. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there anyone even left to save? Alright, so up here. Actually, no, this is the ventilation. So it's up this. Alright, cutscene time. What is this? So this is Zbaltazar. Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of a plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Hey, Clementine's picture. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Alright, so... Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last one in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can go back down and find out more about more from the companions, or head onward to Midtown. Okay. So obviously our plan is to explore around this area first. Go find Clementine. I hope nothing has happened to her. We've already done that. Alright, so now that we've done this, we have a bunch of stuff that we have to go and explore. So start of the area on the second level, the painting pillar robot. There is a scratch point we need to do. Well, I suppose I can go and talk to everyone around first. Alexander, the soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. the mighty concrete shielding me in its womb, shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? Right, so... Take down, they said. Apparently there's a scratch post near someone painting. Memory right here. This language, the companion robots made it up from scratch. How impressive. I remember it happening when I was in the network. I don't know when exactly, but at one time all the communications started to switch to these symbols. I was stuck in a computer and alone for a long time. But I translated every symbol and word one by one until I was able to understand everything. Now that I'm out and I know their language, I'm curious to hear all they have to say. Right. Isaac, electric Zurk everywhere. Here's the scratch area. Right, gets that out of the way. Now we need to, there's a trophy we can earn by jumping onto the table where the robots are. I read 9,536 games 1 to 6. Don't tell anybody I'm actually programmed to win at this game. Alright, so obviously this is mahjong. Jump onto the table. Crack the game of mahjong for everybody because I jumped onto the table. And get our trophy done. So that's that done. Battle. Might as well talk to another couple of characters here. Much, I do love the smell of fresh paint. It reminds me of... Oh wait. I can't smell anything. How sad. Sora's May is in her deconstructivist period, so she says. Sure, she'll become a great artist. Apparently she could practice elsewhere. Yeah, I see there's a bunch of paint everywhere. Alright. Did you know there are more than 900 shades of white paint? Don't tell anyone, but I'm creating my own shade of paint. I'm calling it garbage brown. Alright, so... now we go down to a bucket, and then grab a red plant. Right here. Okay. Oh, I see, they're actually picking up the pieces. Let's see if I jump on there again, what happens. Nothing. I wonder if that'll be set back up by the time I come back. Alright, so we gotta grab the red plant too. Mocha, I was a Bellbot many cycles ago, but I repurposed myself into a treasure hunter. Don't be fooled by the sound of it. It can be hard and gruesome, just like this arm I just found. Poor fellow, may he rest in peace. Right, Jenkins. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Grab this. Grab the plants. Go and, This is a picture of Clementine Zbaltazar. Told us to find her. She's an outsider too. There's also a series of symbols written on the back of the pictures. Those flowers look pretty. There's probably a robot that would love them. Right, so now we go back. Continue around on the left of the tree, and then we've got to find a purple plant. Still picking up all the pieces. They're not getting any closer, are they? Apparently if I go around this way... Ah. Here's the plant. They're gonna say the same thing. I think there's something wrong with my headphones because it's like all the sound is going in between like one earphone and the both. Have I got both memories here? I think I have. Go back and continue just for a second, that way we can interrupt the right on the way of it. We go back to Zbaltazar. So there's going to be a restaurant with the robots and then a yellow plant. Made. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing so I keep eating this trash. Nico, people call me the Tin Chef. Specialized in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Here is the, this? It's the yellow plant. Now we go past the restaurant, 2 more levels. Using a ladder and pipes, and then there's a robot, and we hand them all of the plants, we get a plant badge, and then that's the last optional thing that we have to do, and pretty much then we just climb up higher, and then until we reach the tunnel. So that's actually chapter 9 finished. We've finished 2 chapters in 45 minutes, and I'm pretty sure chapter 11 is fairly short, but 10 is, I think 10 is longer. There's a lot more to do, but it's not going to take I don't think it'll take all that long. I did do a scratch thing already, didn't I? Yes, I do. Hey, Mallow. Hello, buddy. How are you? Do you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. You want to see? Still missing some colors, though. I'm missing a yellow plant, a red one, and yes, a purple plant. Only someone small and agile could get them for me. Alright, well, we have all of those, so we can now just hand them over. Oh well, so pretty, thank you. Could you find the other for me? Please? Please? And the others. Oh, I heard it's a rare plant, thank you. And the final one. I love that color, thanks, buddy. Found them all. Thank you so much. Here as a reward, take my badge. With a plant badge. It looks so good with it. Take care now. See you, friend. Okay. Now we just keep heading up. Scene, I guess. Alright, no cutscene. Got the 10 though. So next thing is gonna gain the memory automatically. So subway car, stairs, then we go right, and then there's a fenced area with another memory. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. It rides to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember. I was doing this for them. They're gone now. So long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but that does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Right. Next memory is right here. There are so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, the Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. It was a feeling almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Alright. Goats. Scratching posters right here, I believe so. Show them. Answering. Hang on a second, what did I just get that for? Oh, right. We got the nuzzling up to the robot gives us the that. That was the 5th nuzzle. So let's have a look. We got the bookshelf and then we got the nuzzle. There's like 5 robots here that have the nuzzle, which we don't have to do, but thing. It's a scratch point. Actually, no, I haven't found the scratch point. We have to do it here. So okay, so out of the subway, under a gate, left at a split, and then there's a scratch point and another nuzzle. Wanted, Clementine Troublemaker. Outsider rebellious, please report any sightings. Elk? I already told you 5 times, Josh. You can't run around like that. It's dangerous. Hey, this is the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Oh, it's the girl displayed on this wanted screen, right? Should ask somebody else. I'm too busy with Josh here to know anything. Don't worry about trash. Nico Corporation takes care of everything. Am I still in the right spot? Because it's like, continue to the subway area. It's to the right under the gate. So there's a close-off elevator. I'm guessing that it's right here. Access to low level is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Probably around here somewhere. Monobot. Do you hear that down below? That ebb, that flow. City haunts me, it taunts me. Clementine? Yeah, I used to hang out with her, but she wanted to leave. She was a breeze, and then she flew. She's a wanted person now, and too heavy for me. Hear that? That ebb, that flow. Alright, so we've gone and grabbed that. Now we need to... head back out, go up the stairs, and then we get another trophy. And most of the stuff we have to get along the way is optional. Is what we get as we progress. Another nuzzle here. It's one other thing with this game, it's like the music does make you like feel tired. Peacemaker 22106, please say your identity. Cooperate or we will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Please leave me alone, I'm not the one you're looking for. Roger. Looking for Clementine, I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Hey, we're in Midtown. Can we now talk to anyone? Trophy. What do we get that for, actually? And it's just handing out trophies, like, nothing. Alright, so... most of the optional stuff's on the way to progressing the story, so we'll grab it as we go. So, store on the right, with the robot in the white standing in front. Jump onto the shelf to find a safe. So 8542 will get us the cat badge. And that's cool. Go around and talk to everyone as I go. At Nico Corp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose. Speaking of downstairs, it has been a while since we had news from them. Cool picture, that one. Hey, is that an address on the back? First symbol is a street, and then there is a floor and a door number. Should be pretty easy to find. Aldray, this merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. Now he just pretends to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the Sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. So there's supposed to be a safe in here. Ah, there it is. They said 8542. No. That's the hat badge. Next thing is we go back out down the road, so right side wall to a side alley, and then we can jump to a high level section. This is a bit of a complicated one. Albert, you've been in the city below. I had a friend there, Fifi. I haven't seen him in ages. Okay, so I'm trying to think about, like, this area is, I think, the correct one. The robot sweeping. There's a blue neon sign that we can jump up to. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. So weird. It says, to the left of the neon, blue neon sign, you can jump up the wall to another level. At the top of a small alcove, you can find XX by another blue sign. Oh, actually, a memory. I don't know why it didn't mention that it was a this, but it's nice. What I wouldn't give to actually feel the softness of the pillows or the taste of a cold drink. Joint is useful, but I miss having my own body. I miss feeling. I even miss hurting and being hungry. I know this isn't helping, but what if we stayed just a little longer? Thanks for listening, I'm ready now. I don't know if that... Give me a clue what that... That was weird, it's like I'm looking at the actual guide and it's just XX on it. Yeah, that's okay. So that's weird. It just isn't there. You can find XX by another blue sign. It's like yeah, it should say memory thing on it. So turn to the main road on the left side for a clothing store for a long hallway. So, Drew, I used to own a bar. It was the coziest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee and it's closed now. Black. Even if this guy bums me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. I don't know if I'm back on the main road. Think I am? Or have I just gone way too far? Joe, isn't it so cool right now? So chill, I think that nothing bad could happen to us. Oh yeah, I know her. I used to see her a lot. I think she lives around here. She was always talking about leaving the city. I don't get it. This place is great. Why leave? Oh? I need to make sure I'm back on track, because I don't want to go too far. I need to find where I am. Miko! Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Ah, subtitle. Hey, those tapes are ours, don't you know not to steal? Give you one, but you'll have to do something for Jeanma, Miko, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that at all. Can you get them off our backs? Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. Well, I'm still trying to figure out where I am, just so I can get back to where I need to get back to the. I need to get back to the thing. But I have a feeling I've gone too far, but I don't know where I currently am. Hammock, it's the trendiest shop in Midtown. The shop here is pretty grumpy. Okay, so this. Really need to find where I need to find the area that I have, I need to find the area that that I came from. I'm busy, what do you want? Buzz off, okay. I'm trying to find the area where I was, so I can head back and grab some stuff. Wait, Mile. Sorry, little one, you can't play over there. The Nico Corp factory is no place for a little fuzzball like you. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. They're saying the same thing. I'm still trying to find my way back to the, where I was. Which character is this? Ah, we're back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Now I remember now we should be back. Yeah, we're back. Alright, found our way. So they told us to go back main road, watch the left side for a clothing store by a short staircase, continue to the left, there's a long walkway. We did see this clothing store. Alright, so they mean getting this way. Alright. Jump up the first platform you can on the right and make your way to the thing moving upwards when possible. There's an awning at the top that will give us the police badge. Ah, I see. You got it. Yeah, I thought it was up that way. Says make your way down the alley, jump up the first platform you can on the right. Might be one of these. Can't go up that way, so I'm thinking maybe we go. Like, there's the thing, and then oh boy, you get build around here. Doesn't look like it's. Like, there is those bright green lights around. I think that's the way up that we're supposed to go. There's like a. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. So make your way down the alley and jump up the first platform you can on the right, then continue towards the end of the alley, moving upwards when possible. I mean, like, this technically does take us up there. if we jump up correctly. We can get up here, but then, like, this is as far as I can go. Like, I see all these pathways, but... Also, looking out for where the potential warning is. I'm completely lost. Want me to go down that way? It says continue left and there's a long alleyway. Start making your way down the alley. Jump to the first platform you can on the right. Like, you're gonna have to look up how to find the police badge because it's just not. I can't see anything. The issue is a lot of the stuff with the game looks too similar. Head to the clothing store and go down the alley to the right of the building. Well, that's incorrect because now it's so that means I have been going the wrong way. They said to go left. How will the Sentinels long live the Outsiders? I think it's down here. So the guide that I was using was wrong. It said to the left, not to the right. Now I don't see the You reach the awning at the top, look immediately upwards to find a window you can jump into. Supposed to be a window. Maybe it's up. Wait. This is really annoying me now. I can't find what I'm looking for. It's supposed to be like a window or something, and it's like the guides are not. Again, the guides are not clear. This is what I hate about like finding like collectibles. Guides are not clear and just wasting time. Just like I said to the right of the boot, I'm looking at the guide here, and it does not even say it. It says just tells you to make your way down. Actually, yeah, it tells you to watch the left side and continue to the left of it. So they got that completely wrong. The clothing store. Go down the alley to the right of the building. You go to climb up large set of roofs and ventilation box behind a workbench. Barred window at the end of the thing, but it's like again, I don't think I'm seeing it again. I don't think I'm seeing it. I cannot see what I'm looking for. It's on this opposite side. Yeah. Right, well at least they got at least this was a thing, because they stuffed this up, like in the guide that I was using. Alright, got the police badge. Could have made that a lot easier instead of me wasting all this time for it. We now go to where the holographic robot is. Go left. You know, find a shop with a yellow neon sign above it, and jump on the counter. I think it's right here. Cooney! I just walked near the elevator and I got yelled at by the Sentinels. For years we have been told that the surface is uninhabitable. We just accept this as fact, but why? Okay. Bruni. You know what, my friend? Stay away from the Sentinels. They're vicious, and they got my buddy, Pablo. He's in for 350 years, so be careful. Oh, Clementine? If I were you, I would not want to find this girl. It's only a matter of time before she gets caught by the Sentinels. Keep asking around and you'll end up finding her. Just know that you will also find chocolate. Yeah, I quit Cophead. I got to the point where I The robot I can't... The robot I could not get past the head phase after the thing. Sally was frustrating me. I did all the rest of the bosses on simple difficulty because I wanted to try and... what can I do for you tonight, Chef? I don't think this is the right spot. Can't you pay me with real money? Yeah, the tank mount, the mouse, or the rat boss, that second phase, where he's doing the flamethrowing with the thing, I could barely get through that on simple. Banner Express, I probably could have beat on regular, but again, at the end of the day, like, I can't progress in the game if it won't let me complete. I have to get the contracts for the stuff, it won't let me do it otherwise. I tried the DLC. I beat some of the bosses on the DLC, but I just don't think I'd be able to do it. Trying to find where I am. Unfortunate, like, I didn't want to do that, but it's like I tried to I tried each of the bosses, but the other thing to consider is I also probably didn't have all the weapons I needed, but fun and guns I can't really do that either. What am I looking for? I need to find for a counter. But I tried to quit it on a high in terms of I made sure to try and beat all the bosses on simple, just so that I could thing, and then I got to King Dice, and he said, "Oh, you know, you can't." King Dice told me, "Oh, you can't go into the area until you've done the other thing. You know, you got to beat all the bosses on regular." So, and then the same thing happens in the DLC. You can't get any ingredients on regular. Rasenput. I tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with a malware. Not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Nice picture I've seen this girl before, I think. He was looking for information about all sorts of weird, very old machines. Weird. Wait, can we scratch the label? Or triangle here. Shazam! I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. I'm not seeing the whole picture here. Are they gonna say the same thing? Yep. I didn't want to quit Cuphead, but I felt like I had gone as far as I felt like I could go. Which I had a feeling that it was coming. Like with the Grim Matchstick fight, I knew I could beat him because I needed just something to go right, but I felt like I couldn't go any further with the rest. I don't know, Tonin, I like pretty much everything. Are they gonna tell me the same thing? Yep, okay, all these characters are gonna tell me the same thing. Favorite drink is oil, what's yours, Vermouth? Journey, what will it be today, little sir? The world must seem gigantic from your little eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. He's gonna tell me the same thing. She lives in the residency, doesn't she? I still don't think this is the correct place. I guess the one thing is, like, I would have been more satisfied. Like, if I was able to complete all of the bosses for Cuphead on, was able to complete all the bosses on Cuphead on Simple, then at least I would have something where it's like, oh, I was able to complete the game, but because I don't let you play it on Simple, it's like I can't. Felt like I reached a point where I couldn't go anymore. Stylish. You know, work is work, Slippy. Don't lose your head about it. Oh yeah, Clementine, she went here once. Why do you ask? You have her address on the back. The residence is just to the right when you leave my shop. Okay. Ouch. What's that weird feeling? Still haven't found where I'm supposed to go. I mentioned about there being a yellow... I've been to several areas of encounters. I think that's what they said. Big holographic robot in the middle of the roundabout. Head to the left of the road, leading right, where there's a shop with a yellow neon sign above the hallway. Jump on the counter, jump into the hole in the ceiling. Okay, there's a hole in the ceiling, so maybe I missed that. Where's the holographic robot? From where we would have been. It was like... here. Neon sign above here, so I'm guessing it's this. Apparently we jump on the counter and jump on the ceiling. Oh, there it is. I know it's unfortunate, but I didn't want to really, felt like I'd reached the end of the thing with the game. Did you see robots mimicking human work and behavior? Here they seem to sell burgers and street food. Remember my favorite place to go when I was human? Small and welcoming, and then server's name was... Don't remember, it started with M, I think. Okay, there's 3 more memories left to find. We've done that. Nuzzled with the 2 robots that are there. Head inside, either by the barred doorway. Head inside, either by jumping through the window or by going through the hole in the door. So there's a ladder that will take us to another memory. And that's all the collectibles we can grab for the time being. Now I can't get down. I would say that I quit Cuphead for the benefits of my own sanity, otherwise I probably would have been stuck on it forever. I think it's here. It's not that I didn't enjoy the game, I just felt like I was going to get to a point where it's like, I cannot do what needs to be done. Why is this cone spinning in the ground? Alright. It said they crossed the road. I'm guessing it's this area. Like, over there. And where is the door thing they're looking for? Said it was barred. Here, I guess? I guess it's good. This here, because there's a bottom. I do see something up there. Go! The barbershop was a social hub where people would gather, talk, tell jokes, share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after humans were gone, the companions kept the shop going. Turns out hair is not a necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. Alright. I think that's it for all the collectibles we can grab here. All the collectibles you can currently grab, head back out of the store, go to the right way into the residential building. So you have to find an apartment with 3 green dots, 5 red dots, and then enter it. So after exiting my shop, it's to the right, so I'm guessing it's different. They said the residential area. Sorry, I forgot where I put it. Let's play it anyway. I will go in that cave. Let's go. What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? Spent the whole week preparing this session. I think I said 3 green dots, 5 red dots, or something like that. How far were we supposed to go? What are you exactly? Quadruped making cute noises. I like the concept. So we're looking for... okay. We're looking for the one with 3 red dots, 3 green dots, 5 red dots, I believe. And now what? Okay, so we do that. Follow them. So pretty much just do that right to the second floor. Alright. We'll worry about that once we've finished it. I'm gonna restore stuff. Cutscene time. thought you were sent. Never mind, who are you? What do you want? Show them the photo. Wait, so Zbaltazar finally decided to send someone. I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How did you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Antvillage, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Alright, so to follow Clementine. I've been working on a plan to use the subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Nico Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. Don't know his name, he's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Alright, contact message. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Stay clear of the Sentinels. Alright. And so we head into the second floor and we need to make sure that we jump on the security cameras that are thing, and then we go down to the thing for the cassette tape. Oh, right, okay, this one. Second one is, I guess, over there. Third one's over here. Let's see where the third one is. That's the third one. Could be around here. That's why I just missed it. Like, we jumped on one there, there was one over the thing. Does mention stand at the second floor where you want to jump on 3 security cameras pointing at the group of robots on the ground floor. I don't see the third one. Maybe I destroyed the third one somehow? I'll go downstairs and see if I've destroyed it. I might have already destroyed it. I don't think so, though. I hear it. Hear it, but I don't see it. I don't see where this third security camera is. Like, I'm gonna have to look up a guide to find the security camera now. Alright, so actually it's not in that area, it's on a wall. It's not in the area that I was thinking. On like a side area. Like up here or something. There it is. Okay, well done. I didn't think you could do it. Yeah, take your prize. You earned it. Take. Tape. The song is titled "My Graphics Card Can't Stop Screaming." Given that name, it should play some loud music. Okay. Now we back to the streets. And we want to head into a bar, which is like where there's a red thing. That's what I was supposed to do. Push him off, waking the robot up. Do that. Head back outside. And we have to find on the left, a robot with a green vest with a box in front of him. Jump into the box and wait for the robot to come over. Or I guess we just follow him to where he's gonna go. Okay, maybe it's you. Now we have to wait till we get to the area. Okay, get out. Now we grab the hat that we need. Supposed to be a hat somewhere that I need to grab. Stand in the front, exit the store. Now we go to the clothing store. Unfortunately, this helmet is too big for you. Okay. Now leave. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. Seeing how incompetent those two are, it might be a royal. Alright, so there we go to the clothing store and play a cassette tape. Now we use the item in here. Like cassette tape. Now we go ahead and find the store and trust the jacket. Okay, then we have all the items. Aussie, damn it, how do we turn off this thing? So we've gone and grabbed all the items, head to the left side of the clothing store, and then that's where the blazer guy is. Alright. Let me do everything we have to do for that. Right, so I met with him before. He's down this way. Gotta grab the jacket first. That's the jacket we stole in that shop. Alright, so now we go back to the blazer guy. Where did you get that? Oh, you're with the outside... my contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Battery is powering the Nico Corp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. They check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not at work. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. We already have these things, so we can get them down. Excellent, this helmet will do the trick. Do you still need a proper worker jacket though? Did you find one of those too? Did indeed. Perfect, that jacket is exactly what we need. I'll get dressed now, mind turning around. Not really sure why, because he's just putting a hat and a helmet on. Okay. These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Alright. In we go. Cutscene time. Well, not really. So, next trophy is coming up in this area. Basically, there's drones that are patrolling through the factory. And we need to get through without being spotted by them and staying out of their vision. And if we're spotted, we have to reset the checkpoint. So, first drone in the factory is moving left to right. We can avoid them by just waiting until it moves to the left. We're going to. Okay, so these are the drones that we can see. We need to basically make sure that we don't get seen by them in the blue light. If the light turns yellow, it means we've been seen. And I believe they're not sound sensitive. Next lot of these. 2 drones, one stationary to the right blocking the path, and one that moves back and forth in the closed section looks at the barrels in the water. We need to wait for the moving one to go to the left, where we can then jump across the barrels, and if we're quick enough we can make it across the barrels behind in one movement of the drone, but if you're not sure, you can jump in the box. When it's safe, go across the second set of barrels into the simple enough. Let's that up and then do this. Alright. See the light. So I think we go now. I'll hop in the box for safety. We got seen. Unfortunately, this area, if we get seen even one time, we have to restart from the very beginning, but if we know what we're doing, then... So again, once he goes left, we go right. And they're not sound sensitive, so that means that we can run as much as we need to. Alright, this one here we have to wait for him to start. Put the box for safekeeping. And then what did it say for the next section, would you? Go to the left, jump across the thing. Oh wait, no, sorry. To get across, you need to wait for the movement to go left, where you can then jump across the barrels. If you're quick, you can make it across the thing on movement. But if you're not sure, you can jump in the box. When it's safe, go across the second set of barrels. So we have to find a second set of barrels and then go through it all. Okay, second set of barrels is right there, right in front of us. Okay, I guess I just got caught there. Oh, we have to wait for it when it goes right. Unfortunate that there's no like checkpoints, because if I keep failing, it means I have to keep coming back to this point. Although there is a point in between, but it's not. I don't know how far it is. Alright. Now we have to jump across these into the box, then figure out where the best spot is. Alright, so it's gonna just. That one there's gonna stay where it is. Alright, first two done. Next room is a robot to the right. It just says they're missing their keys. You can grab them in a minute in the next room. Okay, head to the left. So we need to go to the left, jump across the moving beam to reach a platform, activate the switch, and continue to the pipe on the right, allowing us to get into the front room. Hey, good thing you're here. You can help me. I lost the keys to my place in this dark and huge factory. Sentinels refused to help me. They told me if no place to go, more work here. Could you imagine that was the case? Like, oh, hey, I've lost my key. You lose your keys at work, and then someone goes and tells you, oh, well, since you've lost your keys at work, you can't go home, so you're gonna work longer. By any chance you could help me find them, I'd be eternally grateful. Alright. Here. Okay, I can see what it's mentioning about the, you can use this to block the view. I guess we have to go left and right. Open a door to over there. So saying we have to continue the pipe on the right, allowing us to reach the door, front of the room again, and head to the new open door on the left. Pipe on the right, please. Alright, so it's going to be the same thing where it's like we have to now make our way, behind here. And okay. Next area has moving cubes. Hang on a second. But this area is blocked by a drone. Next area is moving cubes traveling down the middle of the room, which we need to walk behind to block the view of the drone. After the second drone, there are a series of barrels in the water we jump across. But then we need to find the workers' keys. The workers' keys are next. Well, this drone is not going away. Oh, right. So the drone's thing will be blocked by the drone's view will be blocked by the thing here. Alright. So gotta go around the right side to get to the this. Make sure that we don't touch anything. Alright, so we pretty much have to follow along the... It's gonna be really annoying. Please don't, like, make a mistake. Really, really close. I don't like this. This is really, 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 like, sensitive. Never did it. I hope there's not a lot of those, because, it's hard to move, with the thing. After the second drone, there's a series of barrels you need to jump across, going along the same path as the cubes. You should first go to the smallest one on the left to grab the worker's cube. That's not even look. Alright, got the worker's keys. I don't think I have to return to them. I think that someone lost their keys here. We can't return to them from this point because we can't go back. At least I don't think we can go back because those blocks are. So head across the barrels. Find the boxes the next drone is by. So there's a switch on the wall. There's a switch on the wall. We activate the switch, it opens a door, and then we talk to the robot with the badge, and then we get a trophy for that. I think this is a stationary drone, so I'll just... more walking. Takes us back to the... Oh, I'm looking around! Oh my god, like, this is what I mean. It's like, I'm trying to figure out what I have to do. And it wasn't the prior room. It mentions, on the wall here's a switch again, which opens the door to the left leading to the prior room, which is, that's not the prior room. Make your way back to where you spoke with the robot before and give them the keys to obtain the things. Like I thought it was the other room. I was looking at, so now we have to redo all that again. I think what I was supposed to do was wait behind the badges. Wait behind the boxes there. I thought it was a different area. Well, at least we know what to do for the part. I'm still annoyed by those box areas. From there, though, we can just wait for the robot on the right to head back, and then we just jump along the barrels, and then we're fine. Yeah, so I gotta do all this again. Nearly got it, though, because there's only one more room after that. Wait, what? I just I was about to get caught, and just in case that counts as a catch, I don't know why that didn't count as me getting caught. So unfortunately, we got to the end nearly, but I made a mistake because I was thinking, wait a second, this isn't the previous room, and then I realized where it was. Alright. Now we wait for this, we go across. there's absolutely no way you can get across there without being seen. Don't know what that guy was talking about. You have to hop into the box. This is what I mean, like, someone did not check this when they made the guide. Hop in the box. Hop in the box. Like, I'm very confused. That doesn't count as me being seen. Take that then. I mean, you can be on an elevator platform and it doesn't count. We have to talk to him. Do we even have the keys? No, we don't. We have to get the keys again. Guess that explains why we didn't get seen when we were up here. Alright. Take our time here. So go slow. Wait for the next one. I think it should be fine as long as we follow the shadow, but I want to be like absolutely sure. I feel like I'm cutting it really close there. Through that point, which is hard. Not hard, just awkward sort of thing. Can't make our way back because we can't get back that way. Let's go the other way. Avoid all these, we don't have to do this. Go here instead. This time we're staying to the left of the thing. They shouldn't be able to see us here. Wait for it to turn around and head back that way, and then we'll go into the barrels. Right, give him his keys. No way, you found them. Thank you so much. I've been stuck at work for so long. Come here, I have something I can give you in return. The Neko badge. Nico badge, I should say. That's the badge trophy. Done. So sync that up. And not out of the woods yet. We still need to complete this section. Now we make our way back to the room with the moving cubes. Gotta keep following them to the end of the area. Then we walk in the barrel, roll through with the lasers, and reach the final room. I believe we can head back. I want to head the actual proper way just in case something goes wrong. Rather be safe. So, I will head through and do them again. Just I also don't need to go back because I have the trophy, so... Once, like, the trophy's done, I don't need to do this anymore. I still need to try and sneak through. Alright, this one here is the opposite. Okay, so we have to stand on the other side now. We're gonna be a little bit worse. Hopefully we go through fine. Oh god, this is really... First one through, last one to go. Oh, it's... Sorry, it's the other side. I was about to lose. Alright, we have to go this side. At least this way we get more coverage. This way we get more coverage, opposed to the other time. Please don't. Okay. Did it! Now we just have the final area. Now we roll through here with the laces. Roll through the barrel. Alright. Didn't get caught. That's a checkpoint. So we don't have to do any of the rest of that stuff now. There's still some stealth sections that we have to do, but this area is a checkpoint now. So 3 buttons that we have to press to obtain the battery. We need to have 3 things here push these buttons at the same time. Follow us. Tell it to go off. The other one's there. Need to, turn you on. I need to come over this way. Jump on, so we can jump over this. Then turn this on. Tell this to go over here. Oh, okay, now we get it. And then we get the, now roll the, barrel. I was about to, hit the lasers then. Not have been good. Now we can grab the atomic battery. Got it. Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. Got to get this battery back to Clementine. Alright. Finally found the atomic battery. Looks really powerful, doesn't it? Alright, so we've gone and grabbed that. Still haven't got a checkpoint. So now the pry door closes, the lasers turn off, allowing us to go to the other side. There's a bucket. Alright, so we need to go towards the residence building, go left of the roundabout. There's a security booth, and then there's a drone that we need to do something with. Just to head towards the residence building, but on the way make a stop on the left side of the roundabout. We can do a security booth. We know where the residence building is. That's back where Clementine is. Not along this way. Further up. For some reason I'm thinking it's this way. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's the it's that area. Okay, so it's actually this area right here. This area is open now. The Sentinels, they were meant to protect people. Fighting crime and maintaining order. As life became harder in the city and groups started to rise up, the Sentinels quickly became the hounds of the powerful. They were the perfect tool to keep the city under control, obedient, unquestioning, tireless. Even after the end of humans, they continue to exert their control. Always on duty, relentless. Alright, so only 3 more memories left to go in the game. And one of them story related. Now we go to that residence area, security's blocked the other robots off. We can still go onto the gate. We need to avoid drones on the way, so pick a side and go up the stairs. We can still get caught here, which means that we do have to be careful. We have to make sure that we don't restart. Well, we can restart the checkpoint. Okay, so they've cordoned this off now. I think that we can still get through, so I'm thinking, can I just go under the thing? I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work. I hope we can. Remain calm, a search operation is ongoing. Alright, so we have to go into this quick. It's rotating, Hi guys. So we have to get up the stairs there, but to get up the stairs we have to, wait for them to be not looking at us. We're up the stairs. So now there's only one stationary drone, two moving on the floor, and then we have to run past. Quite a lot of drones up here. Okay, so the station, these drones are just stationary then. What? Oh, I did not see that. I did not see that one. Then. I did not see that. That one moving. Wondering what was going on. Alright, how far back is it going to take us? I've got 3 memories to go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so should be able to. So I don't think I need to go back and head to do anything. So I'll check just in case. But I think it should be alright. It's not showing up, so okay. We already got the chapter, the thing in this scratching post. So when I didn't know that was about to happen on the thing. I was wondering, like, there's 2 stationary like guards here, and the third one is the third one that's over, like right there. Then he turns around. One over there as well. Okay. I'm not sure about this one, because they're both staying around the same spot. Stationary zone, there's 2 more moving drones, I think. First one just past the central walkway, wait for it in either direction that run past. In the next hallway, the secondary to reflect for that area. To avoid it, wait until it moves towards the far side of the hallway. Probably behind drone. Okay, so there must be a box down that way. The box down that way, and then we just basically wait in the box and then go to the top floor. There's a box right here, but there's not one. There must be one down this way. There it is. Please hop in the box. Hop in the box again for safety. That went yellow. I'm gonna restart because I think it's because I hit something. I didn't realize they were noise sensitive as well. That's annoying. Because that also could have messed something up as well. Now I don't know if I made any noise in the other sections. Now I don't know if I made noise in the other section, so that's a bit concerning. I don't think I did, but now I know that's something that can happen. Keep an eye on that now to make sure that I avoid hitting items. Avoid hitting items on my way. Avoid running if possible. So I'll stay in the safe place just in case. I'll stay in there just in case to see how much time I have. I have a lot of space. I think it was because I ran. I think I can get by without thing. And then he doesn't do anything else. Alright. Now it's not yellow, you see, it's now blue. So last time when I ran it was because I must have hit something. So now, first one stationary facing right. We need to jump onto the railing and walk across the signs in the middle of the area, and then the one's moving back and forth. Wait until it moves to the right. Wait till the second one moves to the right, and then the first one we have to jump onto some signs. Well, we're not there yet. We have to get upstairs is like right there. I don't know if this one moves. Waiting to see if it does. If it does move, I don't want to like go up the stairs and then see what happens. Stationary, just move. Ah, I see. Gotta be careful. Okay, there it is. When it goes to the right, we go to the... Hopefully that is, that counts. I didn't get anything that was yellow that I noticed in the other things. Now, Interact with the wall. So there's a note. So we have to head to the main area, inspect an item on a table, and then interact with the pink tower. Where is Clementine? Clementine was around. Clem? That's not a Clementine. Oh, what's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. The B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. Signed Clementine. Take a look. Serious message? Looks like the same thing. Okay, so item on the table with the smoke, and then pink tower hanging from the wall. My senses can only detect harmless chemicals in a gaseous state. Can't recreate the calming sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't smell, so I wonder why they do this. There is also a message hidden under the container. It says I'm with... Alright, now they said a pink tower. The walls to the left. This. Gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it acts as a beacon for us to find something useful. Bingo, there's a message. It says something. It's a blazer. Okay. So next one is... It's supposed to say towel, not tower. It allows you to pull out a drawer and choose this platform, and they've got to interact with the crystal already. Then we have to jump back down. So there's a mannequin, and then there's a lava lamp. There's a lava lamp. Found something? I don't see anything. Are you sure? Alright. That's... something else is appearing now. What? There was a lava lamp and a pylon. There's the lava lamp. I have no idea what this is, but its glow is kind of mesmerizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. Didn't even notice this message here. Alright, something about Blazer and the nightclub. And then they said a road pylon or something. No, it's not. Yeah, that's what it said, road pylon, didn't it? The mannequin. Mannequin with a road pylon. Mannequin, Huh? What an odd thing to have an apartment. Is this the way that companions here see humans? Kind of funny. Look, something's been left here. Alright, come to nightclub. I'm safe or I'm such Blazer, come to nightclub. I think it's I'm with Blazer. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it. Well done, Lieutenant Cat. Now let's go find her, we don't have much time. Okay, so the thing we have to remember is it's still not out of the woods. We have to actually, still sneak out of the apartment. And if we make it through the rest of the chapter without getting spotted by the drones, we'll earn the thing as soon as we reach the security barricade. And this is also the final time in the chapter we can collect any items. Already done everything. So then we have to head back to the back alley then. Okay. Pretty much sneak out. The game did save, so that's good. So if we do have to reload, we can do so. Alright, we had to be careful here because I'll just wait for this to turn. I wanted to wait to see what it was going to do first before I moved out, but we had time to go and do it. Alright, that then. Didn't get it. I don't think I did. When am I supposed to get this? Made it through the rest of the chapter. If you've made it through the rest of the chapter without getting caught, you earn it as soon as you reach the security barricade. I don't know if that's the security barricade, so I'll just wait. Might be something else. I think it should be okay. If it's not, then I can't do anything about it. I can just reload. I'll have to just reload the save. But I'm pretty sure I did everything without being seen, because I did restart checkpoint anytime I was seen. The other thing I could think of is that I did get, like, maybe I alerted something with running, but I don't think so. So yeah, we're gonna head to we're gonna find that robot that was sweeping. That was down this way, then the other way. That's the guy that was there. He wasn't sweeping. The guy sweeping was somewhere else. Remember where the guy sweeping was. That's the other thing. So the chapter is technically not over. So because the chapter is technically not over, it's probably why I don't have the trophy. I know this is the back alley, but I'm pretty sure there was no sweeping guy there. I'll do this just in case. Where is the sweeping guy? I know they said back alley, but I don't recall it being where Blazer was, because that was another thing. Oh, damn. Jameson, you have no business here unless you want your legs replaced by something more fancy, but you don't, so get lost. Alright, so I think it's here. So instead of going to the top level, we want to go across the awning towards the robot in the purple. Reach a window and then interact with them. I'm hoping that I have not missed that trophy, but it's there is a possibility. It did say security barricade, but we have not reached this security barricade yet, I don't think. I don't know what the downstairs neighbors are up to. I keep hearing buzzsaw and hammer noises. Am I in the right spot? I mean, the other thing is that I can't do anything about the, sneaky achievement anyway. It just mentions about, like, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything correctly. Continue on the parts reach a window where the robot's looking out. Am I missing a robot that's supposed to be hanging out a window? Find the purple. Ah. Hey Alex, hey, how did you get up here? You wanna party with us? Yeah, jump in and go get a drink. Hey, we're now gonna get drunk now. A cat. Alright, done this. So in the club, there's a strange drink we can pick up. I'm actually curious about. I'm actually gonna check something. I want to make sure that I've already passed the area. I think. I don't think that it counts. We might not have reached the area yet. I just want to see where it's supposed to pop, because otherwise, that means I've made a mistake somewhere, which the game didn't tell me that I had alerted any characters, so. Okay, apparently might be some problems. The achievement does not unlock shortly after crossing the police line barricading the Midtown apartment complex. Players should immediately restart from the previous checkpoint. That's strange. When was my last checkpoint reset? So just now. I can't reset it now, but that's weird. It's supposed to pop up. If it doesn't unlock after leaving Clementine's apartment for the second time, there's a chance it will pop after restarting the most recent checkpoint. So they're basically telling me that I just, by going into here, I've nullified the thing. When does it unlock? I need to see. We have to just go through the factory, which we did, return to the apartment, and then exit without being seen by the drones. Once you notice this, yeah, that's fine. By the way, players often complain that the Sneakity Trophy was unlocked after they meet the conditions. Perhaps during the passage you will notice by joining the game crash. Complete all the requirements across the police on the previous Sneakity. If it doesn't go back to the previous checkpoint, try again. I don't think this is going to work. That means I think I'll just miss my chance on getting that. Because if I do this, it's going to. I should have done it before I think, but I think it's too late now. Yep. I think I just stuffed it. I just stuffed my own thing. Made it through the rest of the chapter without getting spotted by the drones. That's what makes me think it says if you've made it through the rest of the chapter without getting spotted by the drones, you'll earn the trophy Sneakity as soon as you reach the security barricade. But I did that and it didn't unlock. So that means that I've now that I've reached this checkpoint. I mean, like, there's going to be a trophy like this where it's just going to be stupid. This is now a Let's Play, not a Let's Play. So that's all I'll change it to. Fine. If they don't want to, like, give me the trophy properly, like, I'm not going to... Especially as I did the requirements correctly, because yeah, whatever. Like, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Jump into the bar and pick up a strange drink. Alright. That's what it means, like, at the end, because it says the rest of the chapter, so we technically haven't finished the chapter yet. That makes me think we haven't finished the chapter. Wonder what is in this drink. Might be of interest to someone here. I can always just check ahead. Does mention about... into the VIP area. Yeah, so it's so weird. Technically, what does the trophy actually say? Go through Midtown without being detected by the Sentinel. So technically, we have not finished Midtown yet. So that means I'm thinking that it doesn't unlock until after we've finished thing. But I don't know. Like I don't actually know. It's probably supposed to already be open, but. It is what it is. I got everything else. We then want to stand on the square platform by the sink and meow to have it move down to the lower level. That's good. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what happens when we get to the end of this level. When I was human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night, even if we had to suffer the annoying consequences the next morning. It felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface. And the underground living conditions became more and more squalid. And the capitalistic greed of companies like Neko Corp. And the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we are doing that. What I'll do is I'm thinking I'll give it to the end of the chapter, but some things are saying like you're supposed to get it after you've gone past the police barricade. Other things are telling you other stuff. It's like it also says the end of the chapter, so it's like that's what makes me think it's like, well, technically the chapter is not over yet. So maybe once the chapter's over, it's fine. But then everything else I'm looking at is saying otherwise. And yeah, I just don't know. Nothing's actually really clear at all. I'm gonna go and have. I mean, I can check when someone got it, but I'd rather like it. If it's gonna get to a point where like, oh, there's a chance that it could happen and stuff could go wrong. It's like I'd rather just not do it. So. Contents message. I mean, I could watch these videos, but I feel like it's not going to be what I need. Like, I just want to clarify and see what, like, nothing's really telling me that, next, run outside, use the beam to jump down the air units and get out of residence, and then you'll receive, yeah, so apparently you receive it after that happens. Like, I didn't bother about checking that, because it's like I had already, I don't know, this is what I mean, stuff like this is what, like, when stuff doesn't work correctly. Alright, what's next? And it's like, what I did is I went through and did the thing perfectly, and then it's like, oh, you're supposed to pass the barricade, and then that didn't work. And it's like, oh, well, you can reload the checkpoint and then redo it again. It's like, but that's still not, like, I've just done that. I've done nothing wrong, so why would it register as me doing it correctly again if I did nothing, like, I know I haven't been caught, so I'm just gonna, this is gonna now be a let's play rather than a let's play. And like, if the speedrun doesn't go well, which I don't know if it will, that could also just not be a thing either. So it's like, if I don't get the platinum for this, it's fine. I don't, it doesn't bother me. It just annoys me that there's something that doesn't work. So head back to the club, go to the leftmost table, and take the records, put it on the left turntable, and interact with it. Kind of sucks that kind of just drains everything out of the playthrough now, because I may or may not have made a mistake, or something else has happened. I really don't know. Alright. Yeah, so it's like I'll leave it until I get to the end of the chapter before I worry, I guess, but it does mention, it did mention about, like, passing the barricades, which you already passed. Go through Midtown without being detected by the Sentinel. Well, that's what makes me think. It's like, we're still technically in Midtown, so why would it unlock when we're not... haven't finished Midtown yet, so... Grab this. Now we want to go to the left turntable. We're up here. We have to interact with the switch first. Left turntable, interact with it to obtain scratch. It's strange that I've got the turntable here, but I can't, oh. Scratch it. Yep. There's our trophy for that. Alright, I'm still kind of annoyed, but we'll get to the end of the chapter, see what happens. If it doesn't work, then it's like, okay, well, I'll just leave it. It'll just become a let's play instead of a let's play. It's all fine with me. Alright, so... now we go to the dance floor. We've got to interact with someone to get them the drink, and then they will give us the lever. If you like my mask, I made it myself. Dance Sentinel scans, and it looks cool. Give it to the left, give it to the right. Beat, boop, sweep, swoop. It's called the Zegama dance. I'm supposed to talk to one of these. One. Doesn't. None of these are giving me anything. I have the strange drink I've got to give to someone. I paid extra to get tonight's dance moves from the bouncer. He's the one programming the holograms in his spare time. I'm just kind of annoyed something like that happened. This club sucks. Ah, okay, when I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me, can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it, and I don't want to be caught with it. Alright, well, just drink. Thanks, my friend. Here you go as promised. Alright, I've got the lever handle. Because like the thing I was contemplating was like, oh, it's supposed to get past the security barricade, and I thought, okay, well, when I read the thing, we're technically off by it, and then they were like, oh, you could just do a restart checkpoint, redo it again. It's like, well, why would I need to go and restart the checkpoint and do it again when I clearly did it without any problem? So maybe they should just fix the problem instead. This is the lever we can use to repair the hologram device. So I guess that's over here then. just let me pull the button. And where we gotta go? Jump onto the level of the tube, jump on top, wait for the rope to come over and reverse the lever, raising the thing. And then there's 3 buttons, so left, right, and then we jump across. Which is the end of the chapter, so we'll see if we get the trophy. If we don't, then it's fine. If we do, then I'm fine with that as well. But if we don't, then I'll just move on. I'm not going to bother about redoing it again, only to then have the trophy glitch or have something else. I'd rather just not deal with it anymore. That's what it's like. I know I like to get platinums, but if it's going to be something like that where it's out of my hands and it's up to fate, I'd rather not deal in that. Must be a reason why I can't jump or do anything up here. Did not want to do that. Unless I put the wrong level. Ah, let's see. I just don't like the idea of redoing things again, especially when I know I did everything correct, and then, oh, it's like, the last section it doesn't want to register correctly, when I can just move on, like, it's just another platinum, so they want you to do left and then right. Alright, apparently this is enough to jump across. Well, it won't go. I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Okay. We are, guess that's Clementine who's been captured. Moment of truth, let's see if this counts as for the trophy or not. Oh, okay, Blazer was the bad guy. 2 birds with 1 stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyway, nothing personal, business is business. Business is money. And I value money way more than friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. Hey, who is he talking to? Alright, please unlock the trophy for the stealth mission. It should unlock at this point because that's the wrong trophy. That's the trophy for the thing, but please unlock the other one. No? Okay. We're not getting that then. No platinum for us. We're not. This will be changed to a let's play. I'm not gonna bother with redoing something that I know that I did correctly. And then there's a chance that it still doesn't work. So yeah. And I mean, like as it is, like I could also just not get the speedrun trophy either, so fine by me if I don't get the platinum. Like, if you don't want to have the game work correctly, then I'll just move on. Alright, so we're stuck in a cage in a jail, so we're in kitty jail now. So Move left and right, and then we need to hit the metal twice. Jump to the point. How can you do this to a cat? Or any animal? There we go. Alrighty. Time to break out of this place. So enter the pipe platform. We've got to get some moving beams. Okay, so we're in jail now. This game should be in jail for glitching a trophy that clearly should have unlocked, but just see how it goes. 2 more moving beams, left one twice, right one once. Alright, so pretty much the door at the far end is the next thing. So, I guess it's supposed to be part of getting platinum, but it's not when stuff doesn't work correctly. Come on now. Wanna jump onto the platform? Can I not jump on? Please? And the other thing to consider is I'm going to do splits. Not splits for the. I'm going to do splits for the speed run, but not like an actual oh, I'm gonna like follow notes to try and be as fast as possible. I'm gonna do one run probably. Probably gonna do one run, and if I look at my time and I don't think I can do this, then I will move on from that as well. Because I remember last time I did like a Uncharted 4 speedrun, not with these things, like just normally trying to get through it. From what I can remember, it took me 6 hours. Right, it took me like an hour and a half longer than the actual speedrun requirement. Alright, so AC units and what's the other thing? I can just change this to a. I can change this to a let's play rather than a let's play. But, like, apart from that, everything else is fine. What am I looking for? It's like I'm in this area and. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go for. Pretty much once we get to the point where the throne is, which is right here. So it's like we don't have to worry about being spotted, so we can just actually just run by and go down the stairs. Alright, so I have to wait for the next thing. Just run by it to the right down the stairs, then immediately jump back up to the second floor on the other side. That means I need to go and do something else. Oh, right, up here. Also, that's one less trophy that I have to write about. Couple of less trophies, actually. Usually speedruns don't go well for me in terms of, like, an actual, like, thing, but I'll attempt it at least, because it's like, it's an extra playthrough I can put in for this, but if it doesn't work out, it's fine, I can just then delete out the game. Alright, so we need to grab keys from the nearby room to get them out, so through a window into the next room to grab the keys and then go back to Clem. But we'll definitely get the game finished today, because this is chapter 11, and there's only 12 chapters, so... He's not here. Grab the keys, head back to Clementine, and do the stuff. I wonder why we can't just jump through those bars, because they're just as wide as these. Okay, so now I guess escort them out. So if that be 12 yet, the Clem will open the door for us, and then we have to move to the next door. So we're going to go through the secret window, and we're going to wait. like he's trapped by some lasers. To jump through the chicken box, which, we don't have access to B12 yet, so we can't use these machines. So we jump through the ticket room, and then there's lasers, so box to the right, and, so pretty much just avoiding lasers. Lasers until we get to the drone stuff. So there's a drone there. Wait for the drone in the middle to rotate accordingly to move past, then jump on the first AC unit on the left. You have to wait. And then go to the booth, switch. Pretty much the switch is the next thing. Switch here? Or have we gotta wait? Probably just gotta wait. Up. Okay, this is I believe this is the music that played, they played this music during the, then they played this music during that Game Awards melody. So we've done that. We were supposed to go and, but no open window there, so. Found the switch. Well, I think we got spotted. And then we pretty much do the same thing, get B12. And then back to Clementine. Also no lasers here. This is terrible. I don't know what this means. Okay, we get hit by the robots, they instantly shock you to death. But as I said, I'll attempt a speedrun for the thing. Like, I'll put a timer or something on there, above the thing to, like, indicate how I'm going. I might do splits or something just to see, how things go. Because, if I put splits there, it means I can, at least show you where I'm... Okay, wait, we're back here again. Right? Jeez, let's now figure out what I'm supposed to do for this. We have to get B12 back, but then we have to make sure we don't get caught coming back. I gotta figure out how to get back to... I figure out how to get back to the thing after hitting the switch. Because, reach the center, you can head out the bit the opposite way. Jump through the bottom of the window to the left of the drone. Reach the center, pick up a bit. You can wait until the drone that is circling the platform starts moving away. Up through the window. Back to Clementine. I mean, they're all on alert, that's the issue. There's a clear, obviously, clearly I can make my way through here. So I just have to wait for everyone to be turned away. Please go onto the thing. Grab the thing, please. Here. Please, no. Alright. Now we have to just make our way back to Clementine. So we'll do the hallway thing in the window. Here. Alright, we're back to Clementine. So, green bin, interact with the pile of bricks. break the window, and then we jump through. Felt like I was trapped in my lab's computer system again, all alone. You came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. So glad that we are all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open that door just there? Gonna give us a boost. Oh, he's jumping over his head. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, lever. So we have to alert the drone, run into a room behind a block, and then when it comes through the door, move back out by going through the tall glass and activating the door. So we're pretty much lured in. I guess the other good thing with the speedrun is that I'm not. It's not like a traditional like I'm not trying for the fastest time. I'm just trying to get through for the trophy. So we can also just pause the game during the thing as well. Those sentinels are blocking the way again. Spot me instantly. Maybe you could try to bait them into those cells and lock them in. And sure. Gotta find out which cells they're talking about. I guess I mean these ones. Alright. Yep. Go! First one done. We did the first one. That's fine. After the door is locked in, we'll advance. There's a robot to the right with a memory. The last optional one, so that means we're going to have all the memories at this point for the game. We'll wait till we get the memory. Not here, it's in the next area. Right here, this is optional, so we should have everything but 2. This poor fellow. Seems that the Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They have completely erased him. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please let's not get caught. Alright, so we've got all of the memories, everything else is going to come as we play. So that done. Still haven't found a scratching point, I believe, in this area either. There's 2 drones. So we do the same thing, run into the room, and then... You then want to head to the back left. Wait for them to start moving in once they're both in the room. Run around to the left side towards the door, trigger the lock. Alright. So scratch point is coming up. Well. Got 2 drones that we have to lead into an area. It's right over here, I believe. Sorry, it's right over there. Alright. First one. Second one. Not good. This is very, very not good. Both in, they're both in, they're both in, they're both in, they're both in. Please don't, no. Run away, no. Oh, well, they both just, they both escaped. That's, not good because we can't activate the thing, we have to reactivate it. Alright. Wait. Run around, follow me. Don't come out, lock the door, please. I like to lock one of them in. Too bad I didn't lock the other one in. Ah, we have another door. Alright, so I think I have an idea. I think what I'll do is, run through one side, go to the other, open the door, come back through that side, try and close the door, do the... I don't really know. Gotta be a way to get through this. Can't trigger one at a time, we have to trigger them both. You just like it one of them just misses out. They're both in there now. I think that's it. So, come through the gates. So there's a vent, and then a switch, and then there's a scratch point coming up. Stay alert around the clear yet. Am I supposed to do something? Because he's not doing anything. Oh, thanks. vent the switch. This door, it's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to that room though. Let's look around. So there's supposed to be a scratching post or something around here. You need to find a way to open the final door, but first make sure to interact with the scratch point on the tree. Tree? Left-hand door, there's keys in the lock, and then he'll come over. Alright. Tree? Climb onto this. We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to access the secure area. I think that's it. Jump to the back and then jump over the top. Control room, final switch, and gate will open and alarm goes off. Drone's gonna enter the area. Need to run back to the fence. Chase after the vehicle. So this is gonna be a chase section essentially. Pretty much a chase section, and then we need to interact with the panel and place a battery in. And then we're pretty much at the end of the chapter 11. Only one chapter left to go. Okay, this is really bad because I love how even after we've died, they keep shooting the dead body. Alright, so I have to another chase section where we can easily just die. There we go. No way we'll all make it with the Sentinels on our tail. I can distract it for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's Manifesto says, we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Right, regain the subway key. Go now. I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. Alright, now we just gotta head back. I remember where we were. Where does it say we have to go again? Fix the subway and get out of here. We have the battery. Well, the way out was right here, but... Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess we just follow the thing back to the screen. Alright. Subway, D. Oh! The final chapter today. I think we have to just wait. Train will stop. You better head to a metro station much like the one you left. Door to the left, staircase following. Everything's so much cleaner. Upper 062, greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. Upper 211, I am currently painting this area. Please be careful with the wet paint. Have a nice day. Second long stairwell, left for another stairwell, and left through a door. I want to go around and see what. Upper 556, greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room. If you have any requests, have a nice day. Helper 019. Hello, how may I help you? Number 616. Hello, my current task is clean the window. I'm actually wondering if we're gonna meet the engineer. Number 795. Hello, this city has been sealed for your safety. Same thing they're gonna say. So we have to go to the control room and find the engineer, so I'm guessing we're gonna end up talking to them. The room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Right? Very left, then left once more. Left one more opposite the door and activate it. Then lead it to the square on the ground to the left of the door. Is that one? Am I in the right spot? Ah, maybe it's here. There's a triangle thing that I can do here. I need to get something. What is it? Triangle or something? Yeah, that's weird. Then you need to repel on to the right twice. It's pump speed to, okay, so. And the second time allows him to open the panel. Okay. So we have to do it twice. Oh, okay. And there's the trophy for scratching everything. Scratching something at least once in each chapter, so sync that up. We've still got to sleep for more than an hour. That's not getting done. The speedrun, completing the game, and gathering up the memories, which we will get anyway, so not actually that much left to go. Just pretty much finishing the game and like the speedrun. The speedrun is pretty much the thing. So we've done the scratch post, we've done all that now. We're gonna get the memory. But now we head through this door. The last memory will be here. We'll get a trophy for that. And then we have to interact with the control panel. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything here, from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague, I remember now. Everyone was dying and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. Still go outside. Together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. Okay, so that's all the memories. There we go. I remember everything now. I feel amazing. Thank you so much. Here's a little present for you. Oh, okay. It's changes colors every time we move the thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, I think that means everything's done. Apart from finishing the game. Apart from sleeping for more than an hour, speedrun of the game, and then completing the actual thing. So unfortunately we can't do what I wanted to do. This is it, the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We're going to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. Alright. So, now we need to find getting controls to work. So, there's 3 virtual computers in the middle of the room. Look on the keyboards. And then the locked consoles, where we have to scratch certain areas. So strange, like, get the computers to work by having the cat walk upon them. Apparently this is enough. Okay, so just make sure I walk along all of them. That's all the computers are. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. There, that's the workstation to open the city. There are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. Okay, so this is at the point where we have to start scratching some stuff to open the areas. So, 3 consoles. So I just need to see what they look like, and then that way I know what the what the scratch points will. I think it's these terminals. There's something right here. That's one. What's in here? Second one's up. Actually, find this. I like the rainbow changing thing. That's like getting all of the memories. Right, number 2, and the third one's over here. That's all 3 of those. We've done that. You won't be able to fly any longer, so you'll need to pick them up and carry them to the roof control panel and place them on the thing. Big red doors we have to go through. Big red doors, go through, and then we follow path to finish the story. So we're actually about to finish the story. Okay, we have to make sure we hack these. Didn't realize that. We're about to finish the story, so. Since it was taking more than I expected. I didn't realize I had to hack the actual things here. Oh no, we've got to keep going. Alright, next one is... I didn't realize I had to hack the things. I would have done them as I found stuff. Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that workstation. I think this little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. Alright. Up. And take the over Yeah. I think it's open here. It's at the workstation. Unless I mean over here. That's it! We're safe! Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we went to the outside together. Thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off of you. You are my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Thank you. Now I guess we have to wait for the outside to be revealed. Let's see what happens. So remember, these Zurks, they don't like the sunlight. Oh, we can't, oh, okay, we can't, that's a resting spot. Okay. Well, let's, continue the story by, well, so we're back to our self now. We haven't got the backpack or anything like that, because the, robot sacrificed his life to, ensure that the sunlight could be, available for everybody. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. I don't actually know. Saw something about big red doors. So go back out the door you entered through, then take a right towards the stairs. Yeah, big red doors. Ah, oh right, these doors. Yeah, I remember these doors we have to go through. Like, I know I still have the rest trophy to do, but I can do that. I don't need to do that right now. It's not gonna be a part of the playthrough. I'm not gonna just sit there for an hour and make you wait for the ending of the story. But I can just do it right here and then do it on the day that I do the speedrun. Get everything out of the way and finished. Finally made it back outside, so let's see if we reunite with our cat companions. Let's see what we do. There's no more gameplay left, so all of it should be cutscenes and credits and stuff, I'm guessing. There's our trophy for thing, and there's the end of the game. Okay, so we didn't even get any... We didn't get any closure on whether we returned to our cat brethren or not. I don't know if that means that there's going to be a sequel. I guess we'll find out and think, but I guess I'll give my thoughts on the game. So I feel very much the same with this as I do with Sifu, where like, obviously you can only carry a game so far with no dialogue. The music here was very good, but it's very good but very simple. I wouldn't say like it blew me away with the soundtrack. Gameplay was very, very simple as well. Just a lot of jumping, a lot of running around and collecting things, going through things like. Yeah, there's not really like the game looks good. The game looks. It does everything. How do I put this? It does everything that you would want a game to do. It's fun to play. It's got good music, good gameplay, good graphics, good thing. But I wouldn't say it blew me away or anything. I don't see Game of the Year from this. I understand Game of the Year in the sense of an indie title, but I don't see Game of the Year in terms of like to me, how is this better than? How was this game better than Triangle Strategy? With all the stuff it did with its gameplay, the HD 2D stuff, the actual story with being able to customize all that stuff, all the different paths that you can do, the voice acting, like, I just don't understand how a game like this would beat out that. So, like, for example. But, it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I'm still upset that there is a there was a glitch in the one of the trophies. The glitch in the trophy just means that I'm gonna have to well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing it again, but I guess we'll see. But I don't know. There's not really much that I have to say. It's just the game was good. I enjoyed it. Maybe in some parts it was a little bit annoying. It was simple. It did what it had to do. It is what it is. Like it actually just is what it is. I would say. You enjoy it? I would play it. I just don't see Game of the Year nomination for what I just played. But I can understand how some people might see it that way. Short credits as well, so what I'll be doing here, I'll probably end it here, only because the next thing we'll do is the extra stuff, which will be speedrun plus the other things. So we can use chapter select whenever we want to go and do the thing. I don't want to do the... Like, this is the end of the story, so because it's the end of the story, I don't want to do the speedrun, obviously, right now. That'll be saved for the next, time I play this. And I also, don't want to go into chapters like just to do the waiting around for the trophy thing when I can do that in the next stream as well. And yeah, so, because it's a little bit different when it comes to like, it's similar to like what happened with Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, where I was like, I finished the story, I could have kept going, but the reason I stopped is because it's like this is the definitive like end of the story. So I'm looking at it like this as well. So yeah, I can't think of anything else that I need to really say. So yeah, I think I'm going to end it right here. So with all that said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription you on this video gets me closer to monetization. How's my content for you all? How's my content become more accessible and easy to find? I upload all of my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, Elfish Crook Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, as well as this game. Unfortunately, this game is now going to be a Let's Play instead of a Let's Plat because I'm not going back to try and do that other trophy because of the with the requirements and all that stuff, and the speedrun might still not work out, so there's still a chance that won't work. I upload everything to YouTube. You'll get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently removed, so I don't want that to. I think obviously stuff like my Play Pass segments, they're going to be uploaded directly to YouTube. They're not going to be done on Twitch, so there's no need for me to do those on Twitch. Also, with other stuff, there's no the Triangle Strategy Gold Ending speedrun. Once that is all ready to go, I will sort that out as well. I'm about 3/4 of the way through the notes, changing stuff as I go. So yeah, that's good. Also, you can look forward to that in the future. What else is there for YouTube? I don't think there's anything else I need to say. So follow me on Twitch. To reach 50 followers, I will be doing a Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun. And we also get affiliate there as well, which means I get monetized. I make a bunch of subscriber perks for you all, as well as incentives to help support the channel, support me as well. And yeah, you can look forward to a lot of those. I also get a 7-day extension on my videos being available on Twitch before they're permanently deleted as well. That's very useful in case someone missed something, because I know a week can go by and maybe you missed something. So having 2 weeks at least gives you double the amount of chances as being able to do something as well. Also, you get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you are on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics and games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you are following on my Discord. So, with that said, for the rest of the day, night, you all are. I guess the next thing I should mention is I won't be doing the speedrun for this game in the next stream. I want to put a game in between this and something else. So I think what I want to do is I want to go through and do the Avengers DLCs that I haven't played yet. So I'm probably going to call it like Let's Play Avengers DLC. And then when it comes to the upload of the video and stuff and I have a chance to edit it, I will probably put in the description which actual particular DLCs that I've done, because I don't know how they all work, I don't know how, what order they're in. I'm going to have to probably check that as I play, so that's what I'm going to do. And I think eventually, I know sometime by the end of the year, I know that I mentioned about Avengers. It's like they said that there was going to be support in 2023, so I think once they announce the final support, I'll get that out of the way. That will free up like 100 gig of space, so that means I'll get more games that I can get on there as well. I look forward to those. But yeah, with all that said, I'll see you all later then.